Well then. Oh, the death counter is gone. Let me real quick put it back in. There we go. And open the app for it. There we go. Do you work? Yes, you do. Sup, Archie? How you doing? You're early today. Right. Back here. So, I mean, for a while I've been setting up stuff for the Remembrance Parade. Okay. Doesn't matter. You should really only drop in when you have the time and actually want to. There's nobody forcing you to do stuff like that. Okay, what else do we... Right, now I remember. I nearly have a pilot's license, which is good news, I guess. That is good news. Okay, let's try this out. Not bad. I haven't done much today. Sent some more job applications and stuff. Though I did notice that my teeth started hurting on the left side of my mouth, so I'm probably going to go to the dentist tomorrow. Figure out what is happening. Okay, how did I not get hit there? There we go. First off, sorcery item ahead. Is it sorcery? Maybe there ain't. Nope. Don't see anything here. Maybe they meant up there. Nah, I guess they meant up here. Prince of Death's staff. Behold, death. Well, boost death sorcery. Staff embedded with sullied amber. No, sullied amber, said to be a very part of the Prince of Death, enhances death sorceries. One of the staffs deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. Interesting. There's a mausoleum here. Well, that makes sense, is that mausoleum knights. I managed to get to the mountaintops of the giants. Nice! That's very nice. And I think you encountered the difficulty jump when you got there, right? Because that was my experience when I first got to the mountaintops of the giants. I just killed Morgoth and got there, and it was suddenly much harder to kill everything. Yes, yeah, thought so. I don't know why they made it work like that. I think they should have made Morgard much more difficult to kill if they were trying to go for a higher difficulty. You're all of a sudden super under-leveled. Yep. At least it feels like it. They should have... I think the best solution to that would have been to make Morgard much more difficult to kill. So it would have forced you to explore more and level up more. Before allowing you to go. And I'm dead. Back on torrent and let's run it back. And I'm dead. Actually, 2 deaths. There we go. At least I didn't lose a lot of soul runes. Was it like 30,000 runes? Something like that. Not even a half of a level. Oh, it's over here. Problem solved. Actually, how much does this do? Nah. Not much more. It's probably a waste to use it on these guys. They're so easy to kill. And I fell again, and I'm dead again. Okay, so I need to figure out a different way to get around these guys. Maybe wait for them to finish their attack? Okay. That's that. I think with torrent I should be able to run through. Yes. But god damn it. I didn't get my stuff. Okay. Run through here. To get to the top. What's over here? Gold rune 8. We also have something up here. But first... there's another one. Let's go higher. A, B, C, D. What are you doing? Hollow. Oh, hollows. Or what I should call you. Really? There we go. E, F, G, H. How far are you willing to take this? Hey, yo, what's up? Nothing much, just going through the Deeproot Depths. Depths, whatever you want to call it. Can I jump this? Probably not. This is probably the best way to go. There we go. No, we can curve it up. I want to see if it actually... Nope. Nope, it doesn't. There we go. Dude, why is almost everybody streaming the game? The least entertaining thing ever. What, do you want a different game? Or what do you mean? Okay, we have a place to sit. Anything over here? Maybe anything on the other side? No, nothing. Why is there nothing here? And the drop down will be death. So I guess there was no reason for me to come down here. That seems doable. Feels like they have a credential meant to represent how boring their stream is. What? No, quite. I'd rather stay with this game. However, all the streamers are boring. Oh, really? At least the one streaming Elden Ring. Like, I would not be surprised if you say it about my stream. I'm not really high energy or stuff like that, so I guess I could be boring. But there are a couple of streamers that I follow that play Elden Ring. That I wouldn't really classify them as boring. Depends on what type of content you watch, though. Because if you don't like speedruns or stuff like that, then I guess. You wouldn't like that either. Basically, you need to ask yourself what you want from the stream. Because if you want PvP or stuff like that, there certainly are streams that do that in Elden Ring. Yeah, at the moment, but the rest, man, I've seen more fun in tortures. Oh, damn. Can't really think of something that would help. It not be boring. Unfortunately. Oh, that's a big ass hole. Hello. That's gonna miss. Oh, it's the door one. Come on, hit him in the leg or something. Not the head. There we go. Ghost Glove Ward 7. Okay. Can I actually need like a 6? Yeah, I needed a 6. Or maybe I didn't. 4, 4, 5. Yeah, I needed a 6. Nothing up here, so I guess the only thing to do here is the hole. Alright, let's go down. I'm usually checking small channels. On big ones I can't interact with the streamer that often, so I'd rather not be there. Aha! Well, that's kind of a problem then, because usually smaller channels aren't that high energy or that entertaining. It's just somebody who's playing a game because they like it and nothing much more. Look carefully. So that could be the reason why I think almost every streamer is boring. Try range better than them. Could this be a talisman? Try sniping spot. Ooh, yeah, definitely. Swing stone 7. Oh, right. I didn't have enough to actually get this bastard properly. That should be enough. Yep. Unfortunately, most small channels are exactly what you expected them to be, plain boring. However, every now and then, I find I hit a gem. Yeah. The thing that I find with most streamers is that usually they're just somebody who's like just got home from work or from school and they don't have anything else to do, so they just put on a game and stream to get stress out of their system. Would you die, please? Hey, we got restock. Hell yeah. Okay, what talisman do we get? Prince of Death's Catalyst. No, Cyst, not Catalyst. Beast Blood, Hefty Bone. Greatly raises vitality. That basically doubles my vitality. Damn. I should probably put that on, but I don't want to. Okay, so that's this place explored. Hence, was it not fun to watch? Yeah. But also, think about it like this, that most people are not willing to invest a lot of time into their stream if it's not something that they plan, like either making money off of it or something they really wanted to do for a long time. So they're not going to go and try to be as entertaining as possible and stuff like that. The winners are still using Bloodhound's Fang in the mountaintops of the Giants. Okay. Why would that be a bad thing? Yeah, let's just snipe him. All work and no play makes streamers a bunch of dull boys. No, people do it to chill and earn a buck or two while chilling. Well, I don't think they do that because you can't really make money streaming unless you have a large enough audience. Well, of course there are outliers to that, but usually you can't make money streaming by just, I don't know, chilling. At least not with a sufficient enough audience. Really? Doesn't do that much. Come on. There we go. And this dude is teleporting to me. Ow. Now, let me get my runes back. And I'm dead. At least I got them back. Why did I get on torrent? Come on. Thank you for letting me move. I should be able to make this jump. Yep. And I'm dead. Because I was reading chat. Okay. Thought you got the reference. Well... I didn't. Don't know what it's a reference to. So... you could educate me. Okay, let's just get this back. Kill these two again. Or maybe not even kill them. Yeah, let's just go. This way. Down. There we go. Nope. Here's one. Hello. Gotta watch The Shining to see. Well, I don't really know when that's going to happen, because I don't really watch movies anymore. why do you teleport? Okay, you're so annoying. One more hit and should be dead. Finally. Okay, that's that. Let's explore what's over here. Ghost Glove World 5. We also had a Spirit Spring jump. How much does this do? 6 over 6. Not bad. And only 489 if I don't connect with the blade. Is there a reason for that? That I don't watch TV anymore? Or movies? It's just a hassle. Most movies nowadays, like, yes, I could watch them for free on a site, but I don't really like doing that. And the second reason is I don't want to pay for Netflix when I'm going to watch like 1 or 2 movies a month maybe. And I don't watch TV like at all because of just the amount of ads that you have on normal TV. Plus, usually movies, it's just dull to me now for some reason. Like, I need to sit down for an hour or 2 hours just focusing on watching this movie. Usually, that doesn't keep my attention strong enough for me to actually be interested in it. So I just rather, like, put on a video in the background while doing something else, which I don't really like doing with movies. So, yeah, it's multiple things that just got me off of watching movies. Like, there is still some times that I just go sit down and watch a movie that I really wanted to watch for a long time or stuff. Or a movie that I really liked when I was a kid. But those are few and far between. There's another one. Great. Which movie are we talking about? We're talking about The Shining, because I didn't get a reference to it. Great. I didn't want that to happen. Ow. Got you there. Yeah. Okay. And that's fucked. TikTok has fucked our society's attention span really bad. Really hard. Thing is, I don't even use TikTok or Instagram. Stuff like that. The only thing that I consume, I guess, that's short form format is YouTube Shorts. Are you? Yes, you are. Good. Thank you. Not what I wanted, actually, but whatever. Yeah, that's not happening, and I'm dead. Haven't seen it too. Maybe I'll watch it soon this weekend. Okay? Well, that's somebody who's going to watch it, at least. That's kind of why I try to stay away from short form stuff. Yeah. The thing is, I curated my, like, short form feed, at least on YouTube, like, so heavily that I don't even watch, like, you know, slop or stuff like that. Like, usually the only thing that I can find on my shorts feed are, like, videos about electricity and stuff like that, like, just interesting stuff that I find, and cat videos and maybe like some joke skits, and that's it. Okay, that's that. Ow. Please heal. Thank you. No. Ow. Come on. Not that. Didn't need to. Ah, come on. I was dodging. God damn it. YouTube Shorts is the same shit as TikTok, hence why I can't focus on a movie. Kind of. TikTok is worse, I would say, though. I don't use TikTok too. I usually use Discord, Insta, and Twitch. The thing is, basically what I'm also trying to say is, I don't watch movies also because I don't like having them in the background. Since, you know, I don't have Netflix and stuff like that. I need to have it on in the background through, you know, a site, which are comically bad if you want to do something in your browser, because then you need to, like, get it down, which pops an ad. Then you need to try again, pops an ad again. It's just annoying. I might just leave him be and let him die. 7. Come on, take those. Fan of daggers. Give me this. Yep. Taste dirt if you wanna. Wait, he didn't get... What? Okay, come over here. Try to attack this dude. Ow, not me, you bastard. Come on, do something. Nope, they're going to attack me at the same time, aren't they? Oh, this guy can't even attack that guy? Oh, no, he can. Kinda stupid, though. They don't attack each other. Great. Also, I usually just feel like I don't have the time to watch a movie. At least that's what it feels like for me. No, Lightning Great Bolt. Hello. Ah, well done. Behold Secret Passage, all the more beautiful. No Secret Passage, dude. That's fair too? Yeah. Also, a lot of movies just feel like they're not worth it, the time to actually watch them. You know? Because yes, there are a lot of movies out there which are really good, but it also feels like there's a ton of movies that just waste your time and do nothing else. Okay, I want to kill you to see if you drop something. So just sit and wait. Ow. Great, he dodged. Why did I try that? Why did I try that? Should have charged it. Come on! I pressed dodge. I pressed it again, but nothing. I'm never going to kill this dude. It's never going to happen. Should not have waited. There we go. Charge it up. Now! Now! I was spamming dodge, dude. There we go, it's dead. Is it just me, or from October do you try to tell your Spotify Wrapped so it is good? I haven't tried that. Because I always forget that it's actually happening. So, not me. Also, I haven't been really listening to Spotify that much recently, because I'm just sitting at home since I currently am looking for a job. I usually just listen to job like when I was at work or stuff like that. Well, listening to job when I was job? No, listening to Spotify when I was at a job. Yay! Missed. Where are you going? Pick it up, another partisan. Okay, where do you have the skulls? So I can force you to sit. Hello? Great. Why do you deal so much damage? Ooh. Yes. Yeah, I jumped over him. And also Greaves. There we go. And he's down. Still not enough for Bishop Vitality. Alright, we got the Mausoleum Greaves. Greaves won by headless soldiers who endlessly guard the wandering mausoleum, rust-worn and stained through unending conflict. You know what? Maybe I should probably put on something that's a bit more protective. Because that's probably why I'm taking so much damage. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this. Radon's armor. Okay, you. Where do you have your skulls? So I can make you sit. I don't see them. Maybe you have them up top? But I don't see a jump anywhere. Come on, cast it. It kinda worked. Not really, because they blocked most of it. Okay. One is down. Stop running away. Okay. Alright. That's that. You. Get back here. There we go. That's that cleaned out. Another mausoleum graves, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Ooh, there's something up there. It's probably just crafting materials, but I still wanna check. Yeah, Summer Smithing Stone 7. There is the bastard. Great. At least you don't have a spear. And we have a basilisk. How lucky was I? There he is. Nope. You coming up? You coming up? Ow. I should probably try to parry you, actually. Come on. Do a normal attack. Too soon. And that was a bad dodge. Come on. There we go. That's much more like it. Ow. A lot more basilisks. I wanna go deal with this dude up here, so real quick, let's. Let's just rod breath them. Gold rune. Get back here. There we go. Are you going to keep running? Alright, start done. Once I'm code. After 4 months of waiting, my Lego Brat Dur finally arrived today. The box is bigger than my UCS at. It is around 3 feet tall, the box alone. It will keep him busy for sure. Damn. Now, that would be something that I would watch a movie with. You know? Won by headless soldiers who endlessly guard the wandering mausoleums. The circle depicts the mausoleum bell, which rings in constant mourning for the soulless demigods. Like, that would be something that I would watch a movie with. You know, like, just... Oh, hello. While watching the movie, slowly putting a Lego build together. That would be something that I would do. Genuinely. Lord of the Rings? Maybe. Ow, okay, you hurt. Right, great. And I'm dead. That went perfectly. Okay, I thought you meant to watch a film with it in. What I meant to say was, like, watch a movie while, like, building Lego. That's what I meant to say. You know, like, an activity where you don't really need to use your brain much, so you can kind of focus on the movie. Stuff like that. That's what I meant. I guess it could have went a bit off. Oh, there's something here? Ooh, item. Swingstone 7. Why are there so many 7s? Okay, I need to go... up. Also, I forgot to kill this bugger. Completely forgot about him. Of course we have basilisks. Get back here. There we go. And it's a 6. Please don't follow me. Seems like they won't. Okay. Buff up. Are these guys susceptible to rot? I think not. Maybe. There we go. This is going to take a while. Ow. Ow. Come on. That was way too soon. And that hit me. I was too close. Actually, I can jump up here from here. Why did I go all the way around? So I'm blocking entrance to there. Okay, I'll come here after I beat the boss. Whee! With the runes. Nope, nothing. Wrong button. There we go. Too soon. Come this way, I don't want those guys to attack me. Alright. Ah. 2. Panic roll. Panic roll again. Okay, I would like that as a spell that I can use. 3. 4. 6, I guess. Nope. Yep. 5. Huh. 7 if I don't hit him. Once more. There we go, now we should die from the next parry. Yup. Great enemy felled. 30,000 runes with the boost and Siluria's tree. Is that a great spear? Yup, it is. A great spear that scales with faith. Deals holy damage, of course it does. Siluria's tree, weapon of one of the 2 honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. The primordial form of the Earth Tree is close in nature to life itself, and the spear, modeled on its crucible, is imbued with ancient holy essence. You need skill, Siluria's Woe. Thrust the weapon in a spiraling motion, surrounding it in a vortex of wind. Charge attacks have the power to blow away enemies and can fire the tornado forwards. I don't have enough strength to wield it. Just 2 levels would be enough. Ugh, it's a great spear though, so it's so slow. Butterfly ahead. No item ahead except butterfly. Okay, we're good. I thought I was going to sneeze. Still no... God damn it. Okay, why not try it out on one of these guys? Just see what it does. Ooh, that's unupgraded. And it did that much damage. What? Oh, but it costs a lot. Yeah. It costs a lot. Hmm. I wonder... Maybe it does so much damage because I have high faith? Probably. You go. It doesn't have a higher critical. Okay, actually, what's inside here? A chest. Behold, treasure chest. Yes, I knew that. Hey, the Crucible armor. Crucible tree helm, Crucible tree armor, gauntlets, and greaves. This is going to be exceptionally heavy, right? Helm of the Crucible Knights who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The great tree ornamentation is the knight's Siluria's mark, displayed also by her men. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life. The primordial form of the Earth Tree strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. Armor of the Crucible Knights who served Godfrey on their own. Holds the power. Yep. Oh, in time, the strength shown by these knights and even their appearance was seen as chaotic and deserving of scorn. Really? Why? It looks really cool, though. I would probably change out the helmet, though. For this one. Doesn't that look pretty good? I think it does. Yeah, that's not enough. I really like the look of the gauntlets, though. This is even heavier. This is medium load. Nah, doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. That kind of works. This doesn't really work that well. Neither does this. Let's go back to the sword. Anything over here? Nothing. Okay, still managed to do it. Okay. You're a bit faster. There we go. You know what? Parry the fucker. Come on. Stop running away. Get parried. One more. There we go. How long are you in now? Wait, how long in are you now? Also knight armor and knight greatsword. In what, Archie? And it's got the wing-shaped ornaments on its back invoke the Death Bird, a self-inflicted curse that ties the spirits of these little knights to the land, having willingly beheaded themselves so that they may serve their masters in death. Ooh, the Hussar wings. Not a Hussar. I mean, meant into Elden Ring. Like, how long is this playthrough? We can check. 64 hours. That's how long. You know what? We have enough so that I can go level up. So let's go do that real quick. Hey, I got a question. Well, what is the question, Ember? Is this Night Rain? No, it's not Night Rain. Don't worry about it, Ember. This is the original Elden Ring. Yeah, one is enough. Is it the base game? Yeah, it is the base game. What's my favorite boss so far, Archie? Oh. So far that I fought? Oof. I don't... Difficult to say. Difficult to say, Archie. Playing on PC? Yeah, I'm playing on PC, Ember. My favorite boss so far? Nothing much so far has really caught my attention. Like, yeah, Radon was pretty fun. But nothing much else. Seems like you're pretty new to Twitch. How's it going so far? I am new to Twitch. This is like my, what, 36th day streaming? And it's going pretty well, dare I say. Okay, we already checked this out. Seems chill. Yeah. The thing is, I didn't expect when me to blow up or anything like that when I started streaming. Okay, I think I need to somehow lower the volume on that because that's really loud. But thanks for the follow, Ember. Might need to look into how to lower the volume on that thing. Great Rune 8. I went up here, there were basilisks. Right. This. Get back here. There's 3 of you. Great. Ah! What's your plans ahead for streaming? I don't really know. Don't really have concrete plans for what I want to do later on. Or with streaming. Just started doing it and seeing where it goes. Beware of sniper. Yeah, I know. One behind me. Why is there so many basilisks here? I need to figure out a way to kill them relatively easily. I guess Frozen Lightning Spear could be good for them. Ah, there's the sniper. That's the bastard. Okay, why do I have a feeling that this... I should jump up there? It's pretty relaxing, just keep going with the flow. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Aha! So that was a good idea to come up here. Still the sword key. Beware of jump, therefore try grace. Rend ahead. No, that one. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, go ahead. Why don't you set up overlays yet? Oh, great. And I was spamming dodge. By overlays, what do you mean by overlays? Do you mean like stuff in the corners? Or what do you mean by that? Or do you mean like an overlay around my... Just talking about the borders. Yeah, thought so. I don't really like the look of the free ones that I've been able to find, and I don't have the money to afford to pay somebody to do that stuff, since I don't currently have a job. So right now I'm waiting to get a job. Oh, he's gone. Like panels, chat box, screens, like starting soon, BRB ending. Well, the starting soon screen I technically already have. I made it myself. It's just a photo with some screen on it, text on it. I don't think BRB one, that's basically the same, and I don't think I need an ending screen, because when I'm ending the stream, why would I put up a stream? I just end the stream. That just feels like padding for time, I guess. Bad. Dodge. Well, artists and I do that kind of stuff. Interesting schemes and samples. Not currently. Maybe later on. Okay, so this guy is taken care of. Why is the Basilisk's aggro range so large? No, jump, torrent. Thank God. Here's my Discord, Ember Flynn, if you ever need any custom work for your channel. Thanks. When I get a job and decide to actually go with something, I'll probably text you. Yeah, if it hits them twice, they just die. That's nice to know. Thanks for jumping off. Why did you try to do a command? I don't have any command set up. Or is it like a default Twitch command that you can use? Ooh, backstab, hell yeah. Great. Come on. Ah. Should I switch out for something different? No, let's just keep how it is. Turn around, Torrent. Thank you. I want to go this way. Gold Runate. Okay, I finally see how I'm supposed to get on top of here. There we go. Let's clean this stuff up. Is that enough? Yep, that's enough. Why does it always push you off? Okay, open up. We got remains. To get the regal ancestor? Actually no. Torrent. Thank you for doing what you're supposed to do. Summer 6. Oh, music stopped playing. I completely forgot about that. Yes, please. Okay, is there anything else here that I need to explore? Or is that it, and I can, I guess, go up here? Let's check out these branches. And then go up there. This one has a ton of basilisk on it. Let's see what is over here. Nothing. Gold Runate. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Okay. Is it going to allow me to teleport, please? Definitely not. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, check out if there's anything else here. And then we go up there. Which I think I know what is over there. I think there's a boss, and I think I know which. But I don't want to start the boss just yet. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that I haven't checked out yet. Why does there have to be so many basilisks? They're just annoying. Of course, there's a bot on Twitch. And I'm dead. Yep. Okay, let's go deal with the bot on Twitch. Okay, that's dealt with. Okay. Maybe this way is the way to get up here. Yes, it is. But that means I've already been up here, so there's nothing else. Or nowhere else that I need to go. Oh, here's an item. Of course there's that. Can I jump up on top of the tree? Nope, I cannot. Why can I not? Teleport. Am I fighting something? It's fighting me. Nice. Summersman is done 7. Nice. Please get out of the fight. Thank you. Now, before that, let me real quick check something. NPCs. Base game NPCs. There she is, Fia. Okay. Mm-hmm. But she will disappear. Okay, then make your way to the across the route side of Grace in Deeproot, and enter the boss arena to the north. After defeating Fia's champions, you will find her seated at the back of the area. Speak with her and... yeah. Okay, so I didn't need to do anything else. Okay, good. So, we are going to be fighting stuff then. So... a different selection of spells I think will be better. That is staying... this can go, and... truck. Yeah, this can stay off. Yeah, let's keep these things how they are. Physic, faith, stamina, that's good. Okay. Let's see what this fight is gonna be. FPS champion. Okay, he's not that strong. That's good. Because I imagine there's more of them. Mr. Vitality. Rogier. Truck. Oh, he dodged. And he killed me. Okay. Again. At least I'm literally right there is the thing. Would you rather be trapped in the Caelid or Rimgrave forever in real life if you had to choose one? A Limgrave easy. Why the hell would I want to be stuck in goddamn Caelid in real life and get goddamn AIDS? Nah, Limgrave for sure. Why the hell would I want to be stuck in Caelid? Deal with the gigantic dogs and ravens and the crimson rot, all of that? Nah. Limgrave for sure. No, there's a different one this time. And he has the gut sword. Yep, of course you can face tank through some of my hits. But you can get more OP in Caelid. I don't care about OP. I care about fucking being able to survive without getting Scarlet Rot. You do realize that if it was in real life, once you got Scarlet Rot, you would not be able to get rid of it. Like, it's staying with you the same way that it's staying with Radahn, and you would probably lose your mind after a while. Like, that's what would happen. Okay, so we have 3 this time. Okay. What? When is the Rancor going to stop? Thank God. Lionel the Lionhearted and 2 Fierce Champions. Okay, this guy needs to die first because I think he's going to spam spells. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was dumb. He deals a ton of damage. You know, I want to parry him at least once. Yo, got it! Okay, doesn't do enough damage to justify. Truck. He dodged me. Truck. Dead. Okay. Feels missed. Ooh, that's quite a lot of runes. So it's 25,000. 3 times 7. 9, that's 18. 21. So yeah, I do have enough. Cat. There we go. Yeah, that's enough for a level. Okay. Nah, let's get intelligence to 13. Let's get intelligence to 13. Okay, Fia.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
That's right. No, I want to be held. Is there a difference? Da. After defeating champions, you will find her seated, speak to her and choose to hug her to advance her quest. She will then ask you to bring her the cursed Mark of Death, a key item from Brownie's questline. If Fia is not present and has already killed D and vanished from the right to behold, you need to take extra steps to make her appear. Defeat valiant gargoyles and rest in a coffin in the boss area to reach Deeproot Depths. Fia may appear often, blah blah blah. Note that a big chunk of her questline can be skipped if one so desires. Main quest spoilers ahead. If the player chooses to use this method, they will still find D Hunter really close on the ground where he is normally found, but Fia will not stand above it and vanish, since she is already left around to behold. Bring back the cursed Mark of Death will nearly end her quest. After you give it to her, she will give the player the radium blah blah blah. Exhaust the dialogue, and upon reloading the area, she'll be asleep. Inspector, and you will let you enter the dream. No, deathbed dream. Okay, so just talk to her. A feature that would be really cool is if you could equip a piece of gear but make it look the exact same as a piece you already have, so you could look how you want while being OP. Yeah, that would be really cool. You could do that in Dying Light 2. That was one of the few good things in Dying Light 2, but you could do that in Dying Light 2.
Ah, I knew you would come. What is it you intend to deny us, like the dogmatic?
No, I want to be held.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of
sorry.
those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Hogwarts Legacy? Well, I haven't played that, so I wouldn't know. Blessing?
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it.
I already have it.
Before the time comes, we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it. Before the time comes, we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
Give cursed Mark of Death.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead.
Technically second.
Second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Radiant Baldachin's Blessing.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon lay to conceive my child, the rune. Brandish my rune, stay the persecution by becoming.
Okay, so we got another item. You got a Baldachin's Blessing, which we already read. Yes, but Radiant. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. This blessing is for the utmost rarity. Is a fit to preparely raise poise. The effect lasts longer than a mere favor. Now, it is said that a deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind for a champion but once in her entire life. The sole blessing which she imbues of her own volition. Okay. So wait, did I just give her the thing? I think I did. Yep, I did. The Great Rune is gone. Where does this take me? Oh, that's gonna get me held again.
This is what I am satisfied.
Oh.
I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is goodbye, but I am I choose and I will bear who will inherit. What greater
Okay. Let's sit down again. There she is. Asleep. Okay, first, let's actually go through here. I want to see where it goes. Hopefully I can travel back, wherever it is. If you use a blue cipher ring, you make yourself open to summons for a rescue from other worlds. You'll be summoned to the world as a hunter. Land of Royal Capital? What? You can't just get here like this? Where am I actually? Magic grease. Leather. I think it's this one that I should get. Okay, let's check out the other direction. Try behind. Frost? What's up here? Oh, this is the normal entrance to the capital. Target lock, oh target lock. Praise the earth tree. Oh, hello. Met a straight sword. I wasn't planning on coming up here just yet. I didn't know they would just take me here. Huh. Okay. Oh, well, it is actually right there. I am right underneath the capital. Well, let's talk to Fia. Or enter the deathbed dream. Hello. Lich Dragon Vortisax. I don't know if I'm too soon or not. Ow, ow! Sorry that I sneezed and you could probably heard it. What the hell? That does no damage. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Not really. That did like 200 damage, and he has a lot of health. Let me get my runes. Right, forgot about that. Attack. And I'm dead. I think I might need to return later to fight this boss. I think I might need to return later after I gain some levels, especially health. But I first want to try a few of my spells, see how much damage they do. Cannot skip this. Nothing, which makes sense. Of course, my lightning would do nothing to this guy. Oh, the fire did good damage. Nah, tried to dodge, didn't work. Ah, god damn it. I don't even have time to heal. Okay, so this is possible. The fire did good damage. I imagine that the crucible horns will do good damage also. Like, they are very resistant to lightning. Would it be actually susceptible to rot? Also, let me use this because it's just a health HP debuff. And the big one also probably is a debuff, right? Okay, so lightning spells can go. And instead of those, let's put on... I don't know if that's going to help, but I want to try. And... that. Yep. Come on, reset my health. Thank you. Grail's Roar. Hopefully the debuff works. Ooh, 1000 damage right there. Oh, you go from the other side. Okay. Hey, it still hit me. That's bullshit. And that missed him. Where did you go? It looks like the debuff didn't really work. Ooh, that did a good amount of damage. What about the Dragon Ice? That also did a good amount of damage. And he is weak to rot. And he's also weak to lightning. Holy shit, how did I dodge that? Okay, he's rebuffing. That missed. Right, run to the side. Okay, we got it. Remnants of the Lich Dragon. Defeated Lich Dragon Fortisax. Ooh, 100,000 runes. Nice. Okay. What the hell? I didn't know that it would be weak against rot. Also, that worked pretty well. Oh. Receive Mending Rune. Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Okay, we got two things. There it is. Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Rune Gestrated by Fia, the Deathbed Companion. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of the two half-brand, half-wheels combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. Okay. And the Remembrance. Here we go. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon Fortisax, hewn into the Earth Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. Yeah. After Godwin the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. Alas, victory was never achieved, and its only reward was corruption. Ooh. Okay, we have another item from Fia. Fia's hood and robe. Hood of black cloth that covers the whole head, worn by Fia the Deathbed Companion, on her journey after being exiled from her home. The fabric itself is soft as silk. A robe of black cloth that covers the entire body, worn by Fia the Deathbed Companion, The fabric itself is soft as silk and thin enough that those embraced can feel every pulse, every bit of her warmth. Okay, back to Fia. Bring back the curse mark of death will... Winning this fight will... okay. After you give it to her, she will give the player the Radiant Blessing, exhaust her dialogue, and upon reloading the area, she'll be asleep. Inspecting her will let you enter the deathbed dream to fight Lich Dragon Fortisax. Winning this fight will allow you to pick up the Mending Rune of Death of the Death Prince from Fia, which will in turn allow you to obtain an alternate ending. After acquiring the rune, you can give the twinned armor set to Dee's brother NPC sitting on the floor past the corridor to the southeast of the Valiant Gargoyle's boss Gray's side, Great Waterfall Basin. Upon returning to Fia, you will find Fia set next to her, and if you order the area, Dee's brother will leave behind the twin set you gave him, as well as the inseparable sword. Killing Dee's brother will also give you the armor set and the sword. You can prevent the scene by killing Dee in his first location, getting his armor, and giving it to his brother early. After reloading the area, he can be fought. Huh. Okay. So, real quick... we need to go over... Not here. Great Waterfall Basin. I didn't know that was Dee's brother. I want to go there. I still can't use Torrent here. That's a bummer. I know the Twin Arms set. Yes. Okay. Prince of Death's throne. Back here.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone.
Sure, it was that.
This is a proper death, O Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead. This is revenge, you witch, and you ghoul. This is the wrath of Dee. Hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit. Darian, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit. Darian, honeyed.
Inseparable sword, twin helm, armor, gauntlets, graves. We already read the helmet and stuff, so let's do this. It's C in faith. Sword forged by compounding silver and gold, a sacred weapon to hunt those who live in death, deals holy damage. The inseparable twins found solace in the Golden Order, the only institution that not to revile them as accursed beings. Skill Sacred Blade. Grants armaments, attacks holy essence, and fires off golden blade projectile. The armament retains its holy essence for a while. Can I... Well, let's real quick go to the table of the Last Grace. Maybe I can find him there? Maybe? His brother's gone. This place is empty. I guess he's gone. More and more people are gone. Roger is going to succumb soon, I think. Okay. Remnants of the Lich Dragon. I can either take first as a Lightning Spear or the Death Lightning. 46, 47. I can't use either of those. Stabs from above with 2 red lightning spears in tandem. Now, incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon Fortisax creates 2 spears of red lightning and stabs them into the ground from above, one after another. On impact, each spear will burst into trails of lightning covering the area. During the War of the Ancient Dragons, these twin red lightning stakes were the hallmark of one ancient dragon who was called the mightiest Boulderstone. And Death Lightning strikes surrounding with Storm of Death Lightning. Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon Fortisax, now corrupted by death. Strikes surrounding with the Storm of Death Lightning, inflicts death blight upon foes. Charging extends the duration of the storm. It is said that this golden lightning was wielded by Godwin, who befriended Fortisax. Problem? I think Fortisax's Lightning Spear is better than Death Lightning, I think, because I know that there's no enemy in game that can be hurt by death, or, you know, like the death status. But how much damage would they do? Weapon AR calculation. Can I check? Build calculator, no. Weapon AR scaling, armor optimizer, no. Tools and calculators. Okay, I'm just gonna Google it. Elden Ring, or the Sax Lightning Spear versus Death Lightning. Which is better? Both look cool as hell, but I can't decide what to take first. I love when nobody gives an actual answer to this. Easy muscles get both. Runs tired scenes answer, yes. Honestly, they both kind of suck, but Death Lightning is better of the two. It has less cast time, so it's easier to use as a counterattack and does a good amount of damage, even without buffs. Lightning Spear takes a year to cast and can be countered by an opponent on PC that can attack from range or just steps back. Lightning Spear's super long cast time also negates its ability to be used as a counter against area punish, since it would take a true Jarhead to wait long enough for it to go off. Also, they both suck. Death Lightning rarely hits anything on a stable range. Lightning Spear has a really long cast time, and its damage output just isn't on par with Lightning Spear, which you can also spam, and Black Flame. A real shame too, because they both look really good, but I've tried them in PvP and PvE, and Death Lightning hits nothing while Lightning Spear takes way too long to cast. Huh. Okay, so I guess let's take... I guess Death Lightning first. First take that, and... You know what? There's a mausoleum over here. So, let's go. These are the only things that I'm actually going to use it for, because everything else, every other, like, remembrance so far... Oh, you're not sitting. Okay, well, I'm going to make you sit. Every other remembrance so far just didn't have anything that I want to buy from them. Like, I got the weapon, but that's it. Like, literally, the beginning of the game is much more situated towards magic instead of incantations. Are you going down? No. Are you going down? Yes or no? Please answer. Nope, not going down. Come on. There we go. That means that it's going down. What a sax. The thing is, I'm not going to be able to use both of these for a while. Because 46 and 47. Like, faith. I currently have 35, right? Yep. I use the thing, god damn it. I could get to 40. No, I can actually use them. Real quick. This, that, and that. This. Also, let's check out. Can I upgrade some stuff? Real quick.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Strengthen. Plus 18. We need more sixes. And I need more 5s also. Actually, I want to check something out real quick. Yep, I can make it better. Like, it did a ton of damage, but I imagine that it deals holy damage. Can I upgrade? Yes, I can make it even better. Plus 7. Plus 8. Plus 9. Can I make it plus 10 yet, though? Five, 6, 7. Okay, it's plus 7 currently. Is there anything else that I want to upgrade? I don't have enough. Well, we either way are going to sell some duplicates. There's one. There's two. There's 3. Music stopped playing. Okay, music's back on. It was the graves, right? Yep. Or graves. Okay. Alright. I don't think there's anything else that I want to upgrade. Like, I could go to Syncadea, but not going to be upgrading these. I would like to upgrade something that actually scales with Faith, which would be this one. The Steel Dagger. But I'm not going to be upgrading that just yet. Okay. This is a Somber Smithing Stone, actually. So I could also upgrade you. Or you. I just don't have the money for it. The Black Blade I'm not going to upgrade, though. There we go. That's 16,000 runes. I didn't get it 7. Huh, I thought I did. I'm gonna hold off on this and just upgrade some different weapons.
Back all no matter.
Actually, it's a greatsword. I shouldn't be upgrading a greatsword. I'm going to be using those. Anything else that scales with Faith that I want to upgrade? This has a Faith scaling. This doesn't. This does, but it deals pure holy damage, which is kind of shit. Somber. Whatever. Leave it as it is. Okay, so if I want to, I can use this 700 AR because it's +9. But yeah, no, that's not happening. Not yet, at least. This has 600 AR at +7. Alright, this has 541. This is 509. Damn. I want to see how much damage this thing does. I'm medium load with this? Why am I medium low with this? I didn't upgrade. Oh, because I have the thing on. Okay. Alright, we have also stuff that I need to read. Fia's Mist. It was right. Where is it? Oh, it's sorcery. 23 int and 18 faith. Sorcerer of Fia, the Deathbed Companion, creates a deathly mist before the caster which inflicts death blight upon those who enter. This sorcery can be cast while in motion, charging hands to trench the mist. This sorcery was developed to oppose the Round Table hold and is effective only against the tarnished. So it's basically useless for PvE. Bummer. Okay, so that's that. We have Ainsel River Main. But wait, there's more. Where was a good place to test out? I think here would be a pretty good place to actually test out the spells. Let's check them out. Then we are going Ainsel River. Main. Okay, we have Death Lightning. Let's just go in. Come on. Come on, you buggers. Charge. Ooh, that wasn't bad. Yeah, that does take quite a while. And that's already with Redegon's icon. And I have quite a good amount of Dex. Come on. I want to see how much it does. 715, 1700. Okay, this. If I can cast it, that is. Uncharged. Okay, it deals higher damage per one. Okay, it's pretty good. Let's restart. I want to try this Siluria's Woe by itself. See how much it does. I think Death Lightning could be a thing that I use, but very rarely. Because it's mainly a spell that's like good against like giants underneath which you can stand, which is mostly just dragons, right? And it's lightning. Dragons are resistant to lightning, I think. And okay, and charge is throw. Yep. Ooh, nice. That's not too bad. Bonk. We missed one. Okay, mister. 1300. $1,300 again. $1,100. I guess it ain't bad. It just takes a lot, and I do mean a lot, of blue. And it has pretty good range. So yeah, fun. Okay, Ainsel River Main. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, let's go right back. I wanted to test Wyke's Spear also, how much it would do against these guys. Or at least it's... Ash of War. It does good. Okay, I like that running attack. Really? Let's just get rid of these guys. You big boy. Come on, do you have to do that? I want to see how much this does to you. Not much. Okay, there we go. Now it hits. It deals more damage if it actually connects. And it's much cheaper. Okay, testing over. Let's start exploring the river. The wrong thing. Yeah, let's go back to this. Do I want fire art? I think I do. Yeah.
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the name of Iwon.
Yeah, okay then, let's go. Get rid of stuff. Yeah, I completely forgot to put on some actual spells that I can use. Can't use these two. Lightning Spear. Lightning Strike. Frozen Lightning Spear. Fire. Fire? Okay. Rot Breath. Crucible. And... the hand. The Honduda. Right. This thing, switch it up for this. Okay. I want to see how much does vacuum slice do to you. Bollocks. It does bollocks. I don't like that there's that guy there. He's going to stop firing at me. Of course he is. The Ool Palace Ruins. Go to Rune 7. Human Bone Shard. I forgot to put that stuff on. Not that bad a damage. By that stuff on, I meant bestial thing. I don't need 4s, I need 5s. Hey dude. Huh. Stop throwing rocks. I'm not lighting you in your forehead. Dead. 9,500. Somber 7. As if I need more of those. Ghost Cloud 6. I need 7s. That thing's going to be magical, right? Holy shit. That dealt a ton of damage. Okay. Not bad. Alright, I cannot use this. Is this big bastard at least dead? Seems like he is. Good. What do you deal? Madness? You know, you're just fanning the flames, right? Shit! Let me dodge, please. I fucked myself. These little ants. They are in water, so they take less damage. Please just die already. Right, you exploded in madness. Okay, what do we got from you? Stone Sword Key. Miranda stuff. Right, can't summon Torrent. I forget. Ghost level 6. Precious item ahead. Where? Oh. Claim and Ashes. Don't think. Liar ahead, therefore beware of recklessness. And liar ahead. No liar, for me at least. Do Clayman spirits, 77. Ashes remain with spirits yet well. Clayman, bowed with age, these spirits are sluggish but hard to stagger. The warped remains of priests who search for revelation. Damn, that hit. Oh, there was an item. It was their thing. Ding, ding, ding. Dead. Ding, 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 ding. Dead. Hello. There's a 7. Finally. Oh wait, do I need an 8? Why is there so many of you? No bubble for you. He just allowed me to backstab him. So Firefly. Another 7. Do I need 7s or do I need... Yeah, I do need a 7. Okay. So we are going this way. Yup. Lovable sword ahead. You sure? If you mean the ants. Then maybe. Tri-rump, critical hit. That's one down. Praise the ranged battle. Stimulating louses. Bug oh bug, help me. Try jumping up required. Bug oh bug. Oh, the more I can't take this. Oh, I can't take this. Ah, here. Nobody up here. That's good. Really? Oh. A door ant. Look at him. In its natural habitat. Serving as a door. I tried to dodge, but I couldn't. Okay, can you like not? What is over here? What is over here? A T-poser. That's who's here. Hello, Mr. T-poser. Great. Okay, I need to run from them, is what I just learned. And snipe them from afar. Really? Cover the stone fan. Why jumping? Kind of. Not really. This is the way up. No, it ain't. Maybe it is. Detour ahead. But first and foremost, item. What do we get? The Wing of Estelle. That's a curved sword. A magic curved sword. It's pretty cool. Sword fashioned from a delicate wing in suffused with the magic of the stars. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light. Crafted from a relic of the natural born of the void, who is said to have assailed the eternal city. Unique skill Nebula. Imbue the natural born's wings with magic to send forth a dark cloud of stars that lingers briefly before exploding. Nothing back here. Going up. And back. Silversmith is still 6. Yeah, right. Well, continuing on. Six. Huh. Okay. Thought there would be a sacred way, but it ain't. Noxtella, the Eternal City. Why couldn't there be stairs here? Why does there have to be a ladder? Aw? Why no stair? Why a ladder? Well, it is beautiful. Let's sit and talk to little Ranny.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own 2 fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the 2 fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The 2 fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Oh.
I turned my back on the 2 fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful.
Okay. Well, since I'm back here, one of these spells needs to go. You, and instead, where is it? There it is. Still Torrent. Magic Grease. Magic. But isn't this like the place like basically immune to magic? Oh, look at the bastards. They are riding them. I want to ride an ant. Boost Glove Ward 7. I do not have an 8, do I? 6. 7. I mean, a normal Grave Glove Ward. I need a normal Grave Glove Ward 7. Great. What's over here? Before climbing up there, because that's where I think I need to go. I want to check what's back here. Material ahead. Okay, let's check. Uh-huh. Silver tier husk. Okay then. That was a misinput. Stone 6. That's good that I found you. Get back here. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Of course I did. Die. You know what? Instead of this, let's see how much less damage I'm dealing with this now. No, right. He didn't know about me. Not even 20 damage. Stop running. Thank you for dying. Anything else over here? This item... The Drosten Holy Grease. Are these guys weak to the holy? If so, I have something for them. Did I already die, or did I not die yet? I died. Okay. Since they're weak to holy, I don't have actually enough strength for that. Did I upgrade something that dealt holy damage that was over here that I could actually use? That deals fire damage. That also deals fire damage. This doesn't deal any damage. Hearing some weird sounds. You're heavy and too heavy, I guess, would be the proper way. Don't have enough strength to use you properly. Huh, so I kinda didn't upgrade anything that does holy damage. Shite. Okay, then I'll make this thing deal holy damage. Wrong. There we go. I can't make sacred, so I need something over here. This. Sacred. Yes. No. Didn't I have, like, more stuff that does sacred? Oh, it's for great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. So great spears can have this. Okay. Now it does sacred damage, which should be pretty useful against these guys. Let's explore a bit more of the ground, I guess. I kind of want to go to the Altus Plateau just to go to Gold Mask and buy the thing. You know what? Fuck it. Abandoned Cliff? That's where it is? I think so. We are going to Gold Mask. I need to search up where he is, though. Precisely, that's where I want to, this is where I want to be. World. NPCs. Gold Mask. Where are you, Gold Mask? There you are. Found north and Altus Plateau, region of the forest. After gaining access to land or royal capital, relocated to the Colosseum in land or royal capital. Please don't tell me that I relocated. Okay, this is gonna take a while to get to. Hello? Why can I not, like, move? I think I need to go over here. Okay, then. Over here. That's where I think I need to go. So, let's run. I'm not gonna kill anything. Not gonna fight anything. I just want to get the gold mask. Hopefully he didn't move. Not even gonna loot. No. Hello. I'm not fighting. Let's talk to her now. Before actually something happens.
Ah, we meet again.
Mm-hmm.
In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Now I'm tracing the path Melania took, after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree. Now, she's passed into the...
Okay. I need to go down. I could get this, but no. I'm just going to Gold Mask. Just Gold Mask. Not when the music stopped. No, it didn't. If Gold Mask has moved to the capital, I'm fucked. Kind of. And I'm going to wait, because I'm not going to be fighting through the royal capital. Fuck. Through the royal capital to get to Gold Mask. So I hope he hasn't moved. Like, technically I did get access to the royal capital, but not really. Not Plateau. I'll pick that up though. The map I will pick up. Hello. Not sitting down. Show to set location. I think it's through here that you can get to Gold Mask. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Yes, he's here. Also, the map shot. Datos Plateau, where the Erdtree's base can be found, contains the royal capital of Leyendell to the east and Mount Gemma to the west. Scars from the shadow remain apparent to this day. Okay, that's the map that I currently have. Why did I hear whispering? Hello? Oh, he's whispering. Dragon Moon Breeze. I'm gonna check on the map what this thing is. Spells. Protection of the Earth Tree. Increases affinity damage negation for self and allies. 35 faith. Increases elemental damage negation by 30% for the user and nearby friendly allies. And it's a body buff. Okay, well, don't care right now. Okay, gold mask. Cool. Informing about after leaving Alto, we can find the northern road of Alto's Highway Junction, side of Grace, Alto's Plateau. Map link, show me. Okay, so he can be found here. After informing about the location of Gold Mask, Karen will move to the location of Alto's Plateau. Okay. So let's go to him. He's supposed to be like over here. And I didn't sit down at Grace's. That's amazing. So I either need to somehow make it all the way back around, or just run again. And I'm gonna run again. Because I'm not making my way around, because I could kill stuff, and I don't want to do that. I want the Discus of Light. I want the Discus of Light. I genuinely think it's going to be a mainstay for me in my loadouts. Also, the Altus Bloom, I forgot to read about that. Well, we'll read about it after I talk to him. Not sitting down, I'm not taking it. No. Do I even have enough? No, I don't even have one seed. And I need 4 to level up my flask. So yeah, that's not going to be happening anytime soon. There's a golden mushroom? No, just normal mushroom. It's glowing golden. Hello guys, I'm just passing by. Where is brother? Blooms on Altus Plateau. A golden tinged flower from a succulent plant that blooms on the Altus Plateau. Said to be a funeral flower in the era long past, before the earth tree grew. Okay, the dude's supposed to be somewhere here. But he's not showing up. Northern Road. Wait, I might be too low, actually. He's supposed to be, like, here. There he is. I'm blind. I went right past him.
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
Okay, so we have Great Heal, Rejection, Lightning Fortification, and Flame Fortification. We didn't get this we have these two before. What is this? Incantation of 2 fingers faithful, increases lightning damage negation. This incantation can be cast one motion. Follow the path that has been set for you, and you will make enemies of all others. Monks, the sorcerers, the ancient dragon knights, and the signs of gold. Heed me, the lands between offers no welcome to the tarnished. And great heal. Superior incantation of the 2 fingers faithful. Greatly heals for the caster and nearby allies. So continue praying the activation. The 2 fingers and high pulse for the tarnish. Enemy wounded. Fall. Blah blah blah.
Do you sport with me?
No.
From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays. And to you too, my sincerest thanks. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Okay, let's go to Gold Mask now. He should be there. If he isn't, I'll just reset the game. Well, main menu and then back in. That should make him appear. And then I should be able to buy the Discus of Light or whatever the name is. Ring of Light. And I do have actually enough runes to level up, so I'm going to be able to use it. It's probably going to deal shit damage. Probably. But even if it does, its FP cost is 3. I think it's worth it. Please tell me that he's going to be there. Please. I just want to get this over with. So I can go back to... Yes, he is here. Go back to the river. Doesn't say anything.
Ah, we meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation.
There it is. Pass. Ring of Light before caster. Discus of Light. 3 FP. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists produces a Ring of Light and fires it forwards. The Ring of Light returns to a position close to the caster before disappearing. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. Gift from the young Mikola to his father Radagon.
The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Through you as well. Okay. We were here. Noxtella, the Eternal City. Okay, let's use up runes so that I can level up. And actually use the thing that I just bought. 93. Use both. Now I can use it. And let's use it instead of this. There we go. I bet it's going to deal shit damage, since it scales above off of Int and Faith. Or maybe it doesn't. You know what? Let's just try it out. Let's go down here and try it out. I also want to find out what type of distance can it cover. Oh! For 3 FP, that's really good. Especially since it's gonna be cast. Just look at that. That did nothing to my FP bar. Yeah, this is good. 230 damage. for 3 FP. This is incredible. Good thing that I want to get it. I don't know if it does holy damage or not. And it actually deals double damage because it also returns. So it should do. Dead. I think I might actually be gaining FP. Maybe. No, I'm not. I can technically one-shot them. If I catch them unawares. Which I didn't right now. Yeah, this Curse of Light is good. I am happy that I went to get it. Yes, I can see you guys. Don't worry. Double kill. Okay, so it's this. Let's go down here. These guys are probably going to be... What? I thought they would be like resistance against lightning, but no. Can I please, like, actually hit you? Discus of Light. Dance has much better reach than I thought it did. There we go. Other room 10. I'm keeping full FP. Ghosts, Gravwood. Can I impale you with it? Yes, I can. One, two. Oh. They kill each other also. Yeah, like super weak to lightning for some reason. I thought it would be resistant since they, you know, have lightning arcing through them. But no. That's what I thought. Summer Swing is still 7. There's more of you. Finally, it worked. Finally. Okay, let's check out these buggers real quick. How much damage they take? Not bad. Ah, I didn't need to cast another one. There we go. Give me those formic rocks. What is over here? Another stone sword key. Do I have like 10 or something like that now? 11 actually. Nothing back here. I forgot to pick one. There we go. Dead. Anything over here? An elevator. Okay, let's go first. Through these guys. The other one should be dead. No, it ain't. It wasn't close enough. Silver tear husk. Yay. Another celestial dew. My question is, why would you need so many celestial dews? Did I like have 5 or something like that? What are your attacks? Nothing. Why would you charge with lightning then? I have 7 celestial dews. Why would you need that many? How did she not hurt me? There we go. I guess there's nothing over here. He got killed by them. Okay, so I guess let's go down the elevator. And then we can go explore up there. If one likes to kill an NPC for their weapon or gear, one wants Celestial do to remove their aggro. Yeah, I know. I read what the Celestial do does. But if you kill an NPC, you can't revive them, right? That's an absolution and the treasure vows, reversing all antagonizations. Oh wait, do NPCs respawn after you kill them? I don't think they should, right? Because if they do, then that makes sense. But if they don't just respawn after you killed them, then it makes no sense. Why would you like attack NPCs 7 times and then try to remove the aggro? Genuinely, like, why? Okay. Cool, let's go back up. Explore what we have up here and then continue down here. Anyway, yes, how's it going today? Dead. Yeah, this Discus of Light is good. Not sure, but I do know some that like to kill Yira early to get in Nagakiba. Oh, that's interesting. And I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just so used to, I'm hardwired for like Dark Souls 2 damage with jumping down stuff. And that would have killed me in Dark Souls 2. I wanna loot you. Please. Thank you. Bandaggers. Of course it wasn't useful. Okay. What about you? Yeah, should be dead. Voila. Nox Sorceress Crown. This be a treasure chest. Look carefully. No, it ain't. But I can open this. And skull plate. Okay, we have stuff to read. It's not down here. It's up here, actually. It has better poise. Okay. Crown worn by the sorceress of the Eternal City. These women are the personal guards of the Night Maidens, and the silk hides their eyes. Long ago, the Nox invoked the eye of the Great Will, banished underground. Now they live. False Night of the Lord of Night. Right. Why did my mag just suddenly spike? Hopefully that didn't blast out your ears or something. Yeah, no. This is better drip. The plate, I imagine, is going to be a shield. Yep, a great shield at that. Because it's poison buildup. Huge head of one of the giant ants which inhabit the 2 underground rivers. Used without modification as a shield, excels at repelling enemy attacks. And giant ants are venomous creatures, giving ants a boost to immunity when wielding shield. And the skill is Shield Bash. One dies, everybody dies. Just free FP. Alright, my Bishop Vitality ran out. Oh, these are the normal ones. Okay. Discus of light. Discus of light. Discus of light. They can shield themselves. The bastards. Damn, I probably should have went from behind to attack them. Ghost Glovewood pickled bear bearings. Pickers. Oh, Ghost Glovewood pickers bell bearing. Ghost Glovewoods 4, 5, and 6. Okay. I would like 3s and 4s. Swing stones, but this is also pretty nice. Grasp at bow. Archer ashes. Soldiers of the spirits of the ashes belong to the fallen hawks, a band of soldiers that once explored the eternal city. Their arrows are imbued with cold ghost flame. Though the methods are somewhat cruel, they work well as a squadron, firing a hail of arrows in unison at the sound of a war cry. What's you? Great. Ouch! Interesting. Goodbye. Gold rune 10. I did see this. Nothing else? Okay. Somber 7. Turn the light on. Those times I like to stick to ceilings. Yeah, noticed. Just like basically in every Dark Souls game, there's one enemy that sticks to the ceilings, and here there's quite a few. Stone Sword key, let's see what we have. Light. Eat light, peasant. Stop dodging. Ow. That hurt, you know. Okay. I can see you. Nope, sneak attack didn't happen. I could hear him and see him. Lava tier. What do we have in here? Didn't expect a lover. Lover, oh lover. What dost thou mean by that? Night Maiden and Sorceress Puppet. Why is there a puppet here? So Night Maiden and Sorceress Spirit. Old puppet crafted in the Eternal City. This is summon spirits, Night Maiden and Sorceress. These sisters, members of the cold-blooded race who wielded following weapons, became puppets of their own volition. The ball scared me so bad my first time through. Well, at least that didn't happen to me, I guess. Nothing here. Anything over here? Nothing. I guess I could jump and kill myself. But not feeling suicidal today. Gold rune 10. How many is that? That's 4. That's enough for a level up. There's an item there. What about back here? Nothing. Hello, Podstrava VM. Oh, hello. Is this your first playthrough? No, but this is my first time in this area. Yep, I was waiting when I was going to get damaged there. Level tier. Items. Great Ghost Glove Ward. That's the second one that I have, right? Oh wait, this is... Where is it? Being held. Oh, it's just here. Okay. I3 actually came. Alright. So yeah. VM? I don't know how to call it. Pozdrava. I'm not sure. I did do a playthrough of Elden Ring before, like when it came out. I did a lot of, like, basically the early game. I did a lot of Lienia, Kellet, basically all of that. But once I got to Altus, I just speedran the game. So I know nothing about Deeproot Depths, which I already did. This time, Ainsel River, I know nothing about that. And very little about Altus Plateau and beyond. So I guess from now on, it technically is kind of like a blind playthrough. Please don't jump off here and die. Golden Rune 10. Was I down here? Yes, I was. There's so many places to go to. Stone 6. Thank you. Praise the message and then try door. Door won't open. I have 6 sixes. Okay, so I can get my seal to plus 18 then. And to actually plus 20 with the Sombers, with the 7s. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm going to deal big damage. Big damages. No item ahead. Utility. I'll still check. Deeproot Depths are connected to Ranni's story. Yeah, I already did them at the beginning of the stream. I went through them, went through Fia's champions and stuff with Fia. And now I'm going through Ainsel River. Yes, I can see you, but I can see that bastard also. Yep. Okay, so it just hits me. These guys are too far. Larva tier. I tried melee yesterday, but it is a completely different game from sorcery. Way different. Yes, that it is. The thing is, there's no need for you to try if you can't properly do melee, because that's why it's there. Comfort. If you can't beat it the way that everybody else beats it, then beat it in your own way. Okay, let's check. I don't think there's going to be anything here, but I want to check either way. I don't want to jump off, because getting back on will be difficult. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Check this out. Nothing. Okay, back to the bridge. There you are, you little bastard. What do we get? Summer 6. Don't really need that. Okay, I can summon a friend. You know what? I haven't used this bad boy in a while. Well, actually, at all. So let's summon him. The Warhawk. Ouch! You hurt. You hurt a lot. What the hell are you even using? Oh, I know what you are using. The Zweihander. Nope. Heal real quick. I don't want my Warhawk to disappear. You. Barely alive. Not tell me to kill the other one. No, he didn't. Okay, that's this one dead. Come on, hit him in the head. There you go. Good boy. Holy hell. These guys were difficult to kill. Why did I heal there? And no place to sit down. Still, well, I guess it's not that bad. I guess they tried to get in here and loot. Moon of Noxtella. What is that? It definitely is a key item, right? It ain't? What? Where is it then? Am I blind? Because I don't see it anywhere. It's a talisman. Oh, should have thought about that. There it is. Increases memory slots by 2. This legendary talisman is the treasure of Noxtella, the Eternal City. Increases memory slots. This talisman represents the last black moon. The moon of Noxtella was the guide of countless stars. Yeah, I'm never going to be using that. That's never going to get used. It's actually really simple as to why. I already have too many slots for me to ever use. 9 slots is already too much for me. 11? Nah. Nah, dog, I'm good. Okay, I guess drop down then. Yawns are starting. That's not good. Anything behind? Nope. Yeah, right. Even a sorcerer does not need a talisman. Yeah. The thing is, you already have so many memory slots that are not even tied to your stats. I don't see it ever being useful. Like if the system of memory slots was different, like for example in Dark Souls, I wonder how and why this talisman was created. Who knows? The thing is, if the system for your memory slots was different, like for example, like in Dark Souls, where it was tied to your what was it? FP in Dark Souls 3. And what was it tied to in Dark Souls 2 and 1? I don't remember, but it was tied to stat. So there was, even if the system was like that, then it would make sense. But other than that, it makes literally no sense. Okay, let's go over there, and then we can go teleport down there. Yep, let's go. I'm gonna kill the snipers though. Don't want to deal with them. Really? There we go. Give me the materials. Okay, let's go this bridge. It's really fine over here. Is that going to catch? Yes, it is. I didn't need to cast... Well, I didn't need to cast too. Finally open. And Ghost Club Wood 9. Perhaps there are some people that like to have 14 spells equipped at the same time. I also only equipped 3 for most for my playthroughs. Yeah, like I myself could probably fit be good enough for like 5, maybe 6 spells. I don't need more. Because, oh wait, how much does this give? 5 thou. I need, yep, runes in all. Like, if I have more than 6 spells, it's already... First of all, just getting through all of them is, you know, wasted time. Like, right now, I technically do have 9 spells, which is more than enough, but I can get rid of this, I can get rid of that, and I guess I could get rid of that if I wanted to. And then I would have 6 spells, and I don't need any more. But I'm going to keep the Flame of Frenzy because it's really good at stunning stuff. Okay, what did I want to do? I want to go higher Faith, right? Or do you want to go Vigor to 35 and then just max out Faith? Ah, no, I have enough Vigor. Faith. And let's talk to Ronnie.
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. Ah. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget. I've let slip. Forget what thou'st...
Okay, okay. I will try to forget. Anything back here to loot? Doesn't seem like it. Anything behind here? Nope. Anything over here? Before I continue forward. What the hell just happened? Okay, I guess we are good. My chat on my OBS just went crazy for a bit. It like scrolled all the way to the beginning of the chat and then all the way down. I do not know why that happened. But it seems to be good now. Ghost Glovewort 9. I want Grave Gloveworts though. But I guess those can be only found in grave, the tombs. Ah, whatever. Death ahead. Really? Well, yep. There's death. God damn it. How much? Pretty good. If it hits, then it's dead. No, it's not. Oh, it is. Swingstone falls. 5. Thank you. That's what I need. I need 5 more 5s, I think, for this. Yep. Oh, this is amazing. Baleful Shadow. Why do you look like Blythe? Or Blythe?
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the Two Fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
How about lightning? Not too bad. Wait, why the hell did he do death damage? Come back here. I want to hit you with this. I'll see how much damage it does. Okay, I guess. Yep. They have the Rune of Death on that sword. Oh, it can heal. That's great. Did I stun you? Can you not run? Those are not gonna go far. Yeah, no, it's not worth it trying to do this. And I'm dead. Because of the Rune of Death debuff. No. Okay. So this guy can dodge. So fight him on fair terms, I guess. Grease of Death Rune would be awesome. You mean as an item added to the game? Because I don't think that exists. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. Grease of Death, I like it. Can we have it so that we can grease staffs too? The question is, how would that work to grease staffs? How would it work? Because the best idea that I got for that is like it makes it so that like half the damage of the staff or the spells that are cast by the staff deal like half of their damage as whatever grease you used, which wouldn't be bad, I guess. Ah, I thought I dodged. You deal a lot of damage, you know that, pup. What the hell? That was a stupid fast attack. Backstab. Yes! Can I parry him? Ow. I got stuck on the wall. Okay. I thought I was further away from the wall so that I could actually back up, but nope. Okay. This can go away. I still don't have the thing that increases critical attacks. I don't even know what it would actually be. What it would be called? Come on then, Pop. That stupid bastard attack again. Should have healed to full. Should have healed and then tried to pop back and bestial vitality. And the fault was that I actually forgot to use it before I started the fight. God dang it. Dagger Talisman increases critical. I don't think I have it. At least I don't think so. Do I? Yeah, I don't. And I don't know where to get it. I guess I could look it up. Let's check real quick. Dagger Talisman Volcano Manor in Mount Gelnir. Oh, that's pretty far. It's in Volcano Manor. Well, I already checked it. Well, yeah. That's pretty far. And I'm not willing to just go to Volcano Manor for it, because that's gonna be like pretty deep in Volcano Manor, I imagine. I hate that attack. Come closer so I can parry your ass. Too late. That didn't count. And you can jump all the way to me. That's nice. I hate that attack. It's so fast. Fuck you. Can you not parry this guy? No, I'm just way too stupid. That much health. Okay then. It's a room with the hanging cages in Volcano Manor after the gods can fight. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm not going to go there yet. I'm gonna go there when I actually get to Volcano Manor. If it was like accessible without finding a boss, maybe, but not if it actually requires me to fight a boss. I'm gonna keep that until I actually need to go to Volcano Manor then. Why did you jump? Okay. Nope. Put on that bestial vitality. And you know what? Instead of this, let me put on that. Come on, Pop. Let's do this properly this time. I hate that stupid fast attack. And I'm dead. Okay, I'm stopping the parries. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm still heavy. What the hell? There we go. Medium, heavy, medium. I'm just gonna kill him. Didn't I fuck you up? I got something a bit stronger. This time. Yay! I tried to dodge. And I tried to dodge again. And I'm dead. The Rune of Death really fucks you over. Like I have like, what, 2-3% health left and I still die. Poor Blade. That's not Blade. That's just... that isn't Blade. At least I don't think it's supposed to be. Why did he turn me? Why am I standing there? There we go. Come on. Gonna heal. Really? Ah, I thought I dodged that. Okay, it should be done.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Discarded palace key. What? Key to treasure chest for Carrion princesses. The key discarded by Lunar Princess Rani alongside her very flesh. Opens the treasure chest passed down to Carrion princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Lucaria with her mother Renala. Okay, back to these and this. And give me this. Oh, also. There we go. I'm gonna go first, talk to Blade if I can, and EG. But first I wanna find a place to sit. Why is it always castle out? In short, praise the lover. Keep moving. Good luck. Time for suffering. I don't like how we're talking. Am I supposed to go here to the Lake of Rot right now, or am I supposed to come here later? I guess we can check. The Lake of Rot. Butterfly. Yes. Okay, let me check the level guide. There it is. Kill itself. Altus Plateau. Nokron, Silphir Aqueduct, Deeproot Depths, Capital Outskirts, then Mount Galnia, then the Lake of Rot. Okay, I guess we are going to the Altus Plateau then, and only returning here after I deal with stuff. This part of a side quest you can do at your leisure. Or leisure, I guess. Rani's Rise. She's not going to be there, right? But I want to check if Blade and EG can be talked to. These two are not here. I was hoping that I could talk to them like over here. But whatever. Let's check if she's up. If she ain't, then I'm gonna talk to EG and hopefully find Blade and talk to him. Oh, Blade. I never know how to pronounce his name properly. Yeah, nothing. She ain't here. Okay, well then, EG. Let's talk to him.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion. My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end. Lady Rani has departed on her journey, along the dark path of Empyrean. Now Lady Rani, I pray that you serve her well. Lady Rani, along the dark... Now Lady Rani, I pray that you...
Rena's Rise. Let's check that. Maybe it's open now, but I don't think so. I want to check at least. And I don't know where I can find Blade, but I want to at least look for him. It is open. I don't know when it opens, but it is now, so let's check. I don't know if I've been here before or not. It's, at some point, Blade will be at the front of Rani's tower where he can continue Blide's journey. I know that he will be there, but I wonder if he's somewhere over here, well, somewhere now where I could talk to him right now. Oh, the Snow Witch set. Oh, without the gloves, though. Anything up here? Teleport. Ta-ta-ta. Witch's pointed hat, frigid and frozen through, of a style associated with practitioners of heretical sorcery, strengthens cold sorcery. Once worn by the snowy crone who the young Rani encountered deep in the woods, she was a witch and well versed in cold sorceries. It is said that the doll that houses Rani's soul was modeled after her. That old witch was Rani's secret mentor. Color of snow. Yeah, there wasn't anything here. Skirt, color of snow. Sorceries, yeah, nothing. Where does this go? Ainsel River Main. Ah. Okay. There's E.G. Bok is over here. Renala, Yura. White Mask. Vare, Figure the Crone. The Pope. Pastor of Vows. Patches. Nomadic Merchant. Kale, Nomadic Merchant. Knight. Merchant. This one's also a merchant. That one's merchant. There's Selen. Nomadic Merchant. Nomadic Merchant. Yeah, nothing. Sage Gallery. Okay, I guess I can go talk to him then. And Gronk. The key you got is in Rhea Library. Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering if Blade can be found anywhere, but I guess he can't. Also, let's talk to the sage over here. Real quick. Since I wanted to talk to him before, but I forgot about him. How much? Not bad.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Selians, descendants of the Eternal.
Millicent paid a visit.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Crystal Stars, Night Shard, Night Maiden's Mist. One of the Night Sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery, releases a life-sapping silver mist before the caster, dealing damage to all caught within, including the caster. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Below Celia, the eternal city of Nokron sleeps. This sorcery originates from the maidens of that place. Okay, Night Shot. One of the Night Sorcerers of Celia Town of Sorcery swiftly fires a semi-invisible projectile. This sorcery can be used without delay after performing another action. The Celian sorcerers were assassins, and it is said they often hunted their fellows. And I already read this. Okay then, a Real Caria Academy. Or... yeah, let's go Real Caria Academy real quick. Then... actually, the dude is no longer there. The guy that was helping Radagon. Well, not Radagon. Radon.
Is it thy wish?
No.
Me not I would birth.
Night shots sound good, but it has horrible range. Yeah, because it casts from behind, right? It's got a palace key. Dark Moon Ring. No, that's going to be key item. What? There it is. Ring of Lunar Princess Rani's Cold Oath. Ring depicting a laden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given to Lunar Princess Rani, given by Lunar Princess Rani to a consort. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would be by rights earned the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Miniature Rani, daughter of around the witch, from head to toe, Aretha's perfect chilliness is gone, feeling now like an empty husk. There is no response. Okay, so I guess... Selena then? I think I needed to talk to her for something, but I'm not sure. Which Bane Ruins? The thing about night sorceries is that enemies, including invaded NPCs, do not dodge the spells. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, nothing here. I guess I could talk to her in her place over here.
There you are. Shall we commence the
Nothing else that I want. Okay, roundtable hold. We have a few things that we need to do here. Yup. There we go. Now we have 6. I still need them to be a bit higher, but I would like 3s and 4 smithy stones, please. That's the main thing that I want. So I can upgrade actually some different weapons. Normal weapons.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
There we go. Plus 20. Hell yeah. Cannot do this because I don't have enough. Okay, did I want to sell anything? I don't think so. I don't think I had anything that I wanted to sell. Okay then. Well, I guess it's time for the Altus Plateau. Right? Yeah. Altus Plateau, here I come. Actually, let's activate the lift of Dectus first. activate that, and then come here and deal with this stuff. Grand Lift of Dectus. Yes, you're right. There are two. Yep. Book and Finger Reader Crone. Yes, Altus will have what you need. By what I need, what do you mean? Hoist the medallion. Three stones, bell bearings for a start. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that was going to be up here. There's actually a ton of stuff up here, right? That I need to do, like, for quests and stuff. Yay! The Altus Plateau. Praise the Elden Ring. We made it! Not sure how much I like shields, but there's a pretty sweet one in Altus. I don't really use them. I mainly just use them for parrying. Great arrows. So I don't think I'm going to be using anyone. Like, the only ones that I would actually use is the buckler for parrying and maybe the jellyfish shield for the buff of Contagious Fury. Nothing else really. Look at that. That was pretty nice. There we go. There we have an Evergo, or Everjoe. Okay, so this is basically a blind playthrough from now on. Because from now on I know basically nothing about these places. The one place that I do kind of remember is in the Leyndell Royal Capital, the sewers there. Hello, Gibby. How are you doing? Have you finished Nokron? Yes, I finished Nokron. No, I finished at the beginning of the stream. I finished Deeproot Depths. Then I finished Ainsel River. I'm not going to the Lake of Rot just yet, and I have just got into the Altus Plateau. So it's basically becoming a blind playthrough from now on. Kind of. Okay, there's an Evergo right here, so let's go deal with it. Let's see who we have. That's a pretty big fall. Where's the closest place to actually go down there? Also camp. Of Misbegotten. I used the wrong thing. There's the key for the chest and the Rukara got that part ready. I actually just did it. Hey, you bastard. I mean, not currently trying to do Rani's quest to get to access to Avarukaria. Yep. Ow. There we go. Dead. That shouldn't be that difficult for you. Hopefully. Dead. Okay, what do we have? Stone sword key. Have enough of those. But more are always welcome. Nothing here. More Misbegotten. Oh, you heard actually. I just noticed. Okay, any way down? Not that I see one. Which is weird. How am I supposed to get down here then? Are there like graves or something that I can jump upon? How are you supposed to go down here? Is there like a... Hello? You're praying? So it's like a friend of yours? Is there like maybe a cave that I can go through or something? Behind the lift you can find a path. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, I see it. Over here. Okay, there we go. Ever Joe. Do you want to fight it immediately or do I want to explore a bit first? Golden lineage, there we go. Ooh. Let's check around first. Also, what's this? A golden rower. Materials for crafting. Easily found near the earth tree. Raw fruit tinged with gold. Lotus bloom. There is a cave. And goddamn race. So there also is a way from here. Okay. Well, we'll do this later. Let's go fight the Evergoal first. Or fight whoever is imprisoned there, I guess. Requires 1. Yes, I know. Golden lineage. Let's check who is here. Okay, first of all, buffs. There we go. Oh, Godfroy, the Grafted. He has, I guess, a pretty good resistance against Holy. But still, it does good amount of damage. That also did a good amount of damage. That was 500 damage. Why did I dodge so soon? Wanna try this? He's pretty big. You should get hit several times. Oh, yes. Again, dodge too soon. Ow. Ow. Hey, I was spamming dodge. Okay, I'm gonna kill it with Discus of Light. Dead. Okay, what do you give me? Godfrey icon. And 32,000 runes. Okay. Godfrey icon. Does that... What is... I think the charge enhances... Charge spells and skills. Ooh. A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Road Godfrey. Raises charge attack power of sorceries, incantations, and skills. Godfrey was a ferocious warrior. When he vowed to become a lord, he took the beast regent Serosh upon his back to suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within. I like this talisman. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like this too. I would like another talisman slot though. Because it's getting a bit iffy that I only have 3. Okay, I need still quite a bit of stuff to get another level. These guys respawned, really. Ma. What the fuck just exploded? Aha. Up here there are bastards. Why? Forgot to change the distance of light. I need to only quest it once. Thanks for the FP. Let's go back down here and check what I can find. Now that the coast is clear. Troll Golden Sword. Or Troll's Golden Sword, I guess. That's a Colossal Greatsword, right? Yep. 29 Strength. Troll's Roar. Sword given to the lesser giants who fought for the Elden Ring during the war against the giants long ago. Though they have lost their minds, they stay inseparable from the swords that are in sad shape, such that the gold plating has flaked away, and Skeleton Troll's Roar. Look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes, followed up with a strong attack to slam the armament down. Okay. Lightning Grease. The grease of the lightning. And even more stuff. Hey, Great Shield Talisman. Hell yeah. Boosts guard durability. Talisman depicted in a knight holding a great shield boosts guarding ability. The Knights of Leondel once modeled themselves after the three sentinels. Their purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, and thus the shield always comes before the sword. Okay. That's a nice sentiment. We are here to protect, so we will first use the shield and then the sword. Nothing. Okay. Let's go up to Millicent. Over here. Pick that up. Lots one straight sword. Don't I already have that? I do. Great. Ah, sorry about that. The sneezes. Becoming powerful. Gold seed, I have 2 right now. Right? Yep, I need 4. Millicent? Yeah, you're still here. Oh, look at that. We also have a thing over there.
Now,
A tree.
I'm tracing the path Melania she's passed into.
Yep. Okay. So nothing new. Let's go kill the dragon. Let's go kill the dragon. Or maybe I should kill something to level up first. And then try to kill the dragon. Maybe. I don't know.
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Another golden rune one. Lux Ruins, what's over here? Oh, hello!
I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress.
I didn't want to go there just yet, but I guess okay. I guess I can still return here.
Give me your hand. I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
Volcano Manor. Gug.
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you, a warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
Sure.
Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
Drawing room key.
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable. The drawing room is through. Use the key I hand. The drawing. Use the key.
I cannot talk to Gug. No. Drawing room key. Is that this one? Is mine an item? I guess that's some form of welcome. Perfume and bottle. Secret head, therefore, try rolling. Spying on me, the bastards. We could start exploring this place, but not just yet. Locked shut. Drawing room key. Didn't expect Angel. Lava sword ahead. I guess somebody new after I get them here, I guess. Yeah, hello.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Stuck at Valiant Gargoyles currently. Well, Gibby, I would recommend that you use a summon. There are 2 weaker Black Blade Kindreds. Yes, basically. I would recommend that you use a summon that can keep the aggro of one and just focus down the other. Like, for example, the Warhog Ashes are really good for this. Also, the Skeleton Militia Ashes are really good, and stuff like that. Using lightning, they are in water. I think he doesn't use spells, I think. Also, Lutel the Headless is pretty good for that. Like, I would just recommend using a summon to keep like the aggro of one while you deal with another. That, I think, is best for those two.
Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance.
Okay, I'll try. Letter from Volcano Manor and Recusant Finger. Oh right, I got this. Key to Volcano Manor drawing room. I don't have anything lightning-wise, sadly. I think you should have lightning grease, right? Lightning grease is relatively easy to come by. You can make it, I think. Can you? I can't. But I think you should be able to get it at least. The door can be found in the westward corridor upon the left-hand side. Where is the stuff? I guess it's here. Yes. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of Tarnish to be hunted. All the Knight Istvan can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Okay, and the finger is here. Attempts an invasion of another player's world, and if successful, you arrive as an invader recusant with the objective of defeating the hostile fingers into that world. This felled finger is covered in snake scales. An heirloom of the Lord of the Volcano Manor, bequeathed to Tarnish, who have become family. Family.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I do.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. You have harbored doubts from the very beginning. Perhaps this day was always lurking on the horizon. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that. This blasphemous path leads only before you consider...
D, what are you doing here?
It's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes?
I'll try.
I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions.
Mm-hmm.
I always resented these hands, their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors, the shame of House Hoslow, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all. I always resent a pale that won't be the... They'll be dark. The tale of...
Mm-hmm. Well, if you believe so. Open this. Could this be a hero? Well, I don't know who that's supposed to be. Okay. One... Nah. Later on. Let's go back here to the Lux Ruins. Go through here for a bit. Find, if I can, anything. So that I can actually level up. And then try to kill the dragon. How can I make it up there? Oh, it's the nighttime. It is. These guys have red eyes. Famous stone, lightning proof, dried liver. I guess there's a different way up here. Oh, almost. Nah. Okay. Then let's go here. Clear out this camp. And kill the dragon. Kill the dragon. I kind of want to try, but I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough faith, unfortunately. Okay, you guys. I came from down there. Anything to loot over here? Nothing. Nothingness. Why am I not using torrent? Oh, an item. Stone 5. Can I move, please? My stamina is so low. Well, not so low, but it's... No, what you call it? It doesn't regenerate fast enough. I heard a sound. It's these guys, they were sleeping. Ow! No! Okay. I have 80,000 runes, so I'm going there, getting my runes back without dying. That's happening. Yeah, I'm gonna probably put on a different spell against these guys, because these guys have a lot of health. So let's put on something, and it'll be useful against them. I don't know if that's going to be able to stun them, but I want to try it at least. And this will get the dragon, probably. I'll put you out of your misery. There we go. That's one done. Flugelbloom. Oh yeah, I have a lot of this. That was a nice jump, I guess. I still don't have enough for level. I did entire Liurnia in a day. Did you really? Like all the quests, everything? Because if you did, congratulations, I guess. When Kellet took me like a week. Well, Kellet is a bit more difficult, right? Ruler's mask and ruler's robe. Mask and image of a wizened sage. Customary dress amongst lords in a smaller nation increases faith by 1. Such a mask illustrates the qualities of an ideal lord, chiefly wise and possessing a certain defanged geniality. One at the center of society often finds these qualities most expedient. Okay, I don't want to go kill the dragon just yet. Let's explore a bit more. Because I want to level up first. I need another 5,000 runes. Actually, real quick. I want to see. Ah, that's almost 100 damage bonus. Almost. Anything over here? Nothing so far. Okay then. Let's real quick just teleport, sit down, kill like 4 I guess of these guys, and sit down, level up, then try to kill the dragon. There we have one. Ow. You know, let's go lightning strike. Really? Yeah, okay, that's enough for a level. Hopefully. God damn it. Barely just not enough. I'm gonna farm your asses until I have enough for level. Oh no, that's not happening. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. Okay, now sit down. Level up. And go kill the dragon. Dragoon, I'm coming for your ass. I want to see how much Discus of Light is going to do to the dragon. Also, lightning. Not bad. Can I cut off the tail? Like in the Souls games? Can't see you. Huh? It's gone. What? Do I need to sit down again? Okay, 2 days, my bad. Don't worry about it. Did I, like, move too far behind it or something? So it just went away? Or... is it a dragon that just... I don't know. Doesn't actually want to get killed? Huh. The dragon is gone. What? Bosses. This is a dragon, ancient dragon Lancia axe. Great enemy boss. 4 million. The variants of the boss. Farmazula dragon is no enemy from this form of this boss. Coast of abandoned cliffs, unlike Ramside Path, when fought by the abandoned coffin instead of Grace, Unsags will retreat once their health reaches 80%. Shenanals need to be defeated here to repair by the Ramside Path side of Grace. However, making a retreat does reduce their health for the Ramside Path fight. Okay, and where the hell is Ramside Path? Sites of Grace. Where is Ramside's Path? Or Ramside Path? Ramside Path. There. Oh, that's literally outside of the capital. Well, kind of, yeah. Kind of outside of the capital. So, yeah. It wasn't meant to be, at least not yet. You put him into running away, he runs in another area. Actually, it's a she! Turns out. When I was reading the thing. The wiki. let me real quick. Why is it taking so long? Come on, Chrome. Come on, Google Chrome. There we go. Lancy Axe. Yeah, Ancient Dragon Lancy Axe is a great enemy boss in Elden Ring. This ancient four-winged ancient dragon is the sister of Fortis Axe, and had connections to the people of the Golden Order as her brother did. This is an optional boss, as players don't need to defeat it in order to advance in Elden Ring. It's a female dragon. I didn't know. This dragon 46 and ancient dragon Saniacs are the variants of this boss. Fermizor dragon is no of this boss. Lanciax was the sister of the Fortis Axe. It is said that she took the form of a human to commune with the knights as a priestess of the ancient dragon cult. Oh, cool. But since this is done and it's already 10:22 p.m. holy hell, I'm gonna need to end the stream here. So without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you in the next one. If you have any questions, why did I say that? Hope to see you in the next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of the day. Ciao.